You're gonna make me drive a pink Mac? I'm fine with it. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe they just reverse trolling you. Hmm. Privilege. Oh, yeah, it is a rarity, and it has an older community, so it's people aren't typically as much of troglodytes. Yeah, there's a reason I stopped playing competitive multiplayer games. I am. Here, I'll come down. I am flabbergasted whenever uh you go into what am I trying to say? GTA. Like, because GTA makes you load through a public lobby. I never play in a public lobby. I always end up doing a closed lobby and just messing around until I get bored, which these days isn't very long. Um, but dude, the stuff that comes out of these little kids' mouths when you load it, and I'm like, where are your parents? Like, why are 12-year-olds playing games that have hookers and drug dealing and stuff? I got an argument with some parent on Reddit. I was like, it's just not for kids. It's not a substitute for a babysitter. I'm like, I'm sorry to sound like a curmudgeon, but I don't even have kids. But like, if I did, they wouldn't be playing GTA. I'll tell you that. My parents took away Double Dragon from us when I was a kid. That was my very first stealth mission. Was breaking into their cabinet. Their it was some fancy name cabinet. I don't know. It had like the drawers and the upper part locked. It had drawers inside. That was my first lock pick. And I got Double Dragon back like 4 times, and she took it away every time. Because she saw it, and she was like, "Does that woman have a knife?" I was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "So what?" She's like, "No, no, no, no." It's like, "You're not playing this." I'm like, "Come on." Oh, I got bitched at because some guy was letting his kid watch my stream. I'm like, you have to be signed in. I have the button ticked for not for kids. I don't know what you want from me. Like I told him, I was like, for future reference, if you see somebody wearing some Snap-on clothes, they're probably gonna say something that will offend sensitive ears. Because they probably work on cars, and we all got dirty mouths. All of us. Mhm. People say that.
Target destroyed.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
I swear way too much. I know I do. I have a weird ability to turn it on and off though, but it takes a lot out of me.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Mm. Phoenix Hawk coming in. That was a wasted shot. Far out from my laser.
Let's put these bastards in the ground. You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Target acquired.
Yeah. One night I used to work at a pizza shop, of the many, one of the many pizza shops I worked at. But we were getting slammed on a Friday night. I was getting bitched at by the waitresses. 'Cause their food, everybody's complaining. People were poking their heads in the kitchen, like, "Where's my food?" Like, dude. It was a bar too. And I'm just like losing my shit. I'm like, fucking asshole, fucking kid, stop calling, God fucking damn it, everybody wants your fucking blah, 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 blah. Phone rings, I go over, pick it up, and I'm literally like, who the fuck is this? What the fuck do they want? Pick up the phone. Hi, thanks for calling Pizza Roma. This is Mike, can I take your order? And this dude like just stops in his tracks like, and I'm like, uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, okay, large, yep, got it, okay. Fucking hang up the phone, I'm like, fuck you, you fucking asshole. This dude's like, how do you do that? I'm like, I don't know, you just do it.
Target acquired.
You just do it. I'm like, you're lucky I don't spit your pizza. I know, which I never did. I never mess with anybody's food. Ever. I live my life by the golden rule. I try, anyway. If I wouldn't want somebody to mess with my food, I'm not going to mess with somebody's food. At worst, you're just not getting your food. It'd be like, nope, you're cut off. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm not making your food. You can't do that. Like, yeah, I can. Get out of here, fire starter. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. The fire starter was exploding at the moment.
Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
Let me get these guys out of here. Scram! Yeah. Get out of here. Scram. Don't you start, Enforcer. Polish off this fire starter. There we go. Alright. Now back to dealing with you. looks so pretty in that Phoenix Hawk. Hey, if you go past the scoreboard, it's gone, gone. And just sell it off. It's trashed. Mm, depends on how long the multi-mission is, yeah, but yeah. Probably like 2 if it's low tier. Yes. Repair. Always. I just put your mechs in for repair. I would sell that Phoenix Hawk off because it's trashed. You don't really need it. No, because it doesn't. Not unless you want all the jump jets, because that's all it has on it. And everything else is destroyed or broken. Hmm. So like, say like you pick up a mech, right? And it has maybe because like the red components are destroyed. Excuse me. And the yellow components, the ones that are broken but they're yellow, those can be repaired. So like if you pick up a mech that has like broken components of something good, that would be like the rare instance where you could like go into the loadout and literally just repair those components. Be like, oh, because you could like fix the weapon or the component that's broken if it's yellow and get that. Or if it's really good, then you take the mech, put it in cold storage. Yeah, I mean, but like you can go into the loadout screen and fix individual things. Yeah, you should be fine. Is it the same like area? Yeah, you should be fine. It's no problem. Ow. I said ow, yeah. Knuckles. I got fucked up hands. Hmm? No. I have so in your fingers you have what? One, two, three knuckles. I on my index finger I have 2 knuckles now, and a little nub after the second knuckle. Mm-hmm. Like if you have the knuckles going across at the base of your hand, right? Like when you make a fist, the knuckles that you would hit things with, and then up from that you have another set of knuckles, and then up from that you have your last set of knuckles. I got my finger ripped off before the second knuckle, and it I really wasn't thinking about what I was doing, and I stuck it in. I poked a belt. I was adjusting a belt on a machine, and at first I had the guides too tight, and you could move the machine with the clutch disengaged. It's not a clutch. What it is a tensioner pulley that comes up and puts tension on the belt. So the belt was riding on the guides a little bit, and you could move the machine because it was kind of engaging the pulleys. So I shut the machine off and I backed the guides off, and it was working perfectly. I was done. I was done, ready to go to lunch, thinking about my sandwich I was gonna get from Sheets. And just curiosity killed the fuck cat. I was like, how much tension does it take to engage that belt? And there was a good distance between the pulley and the belt, and I had the machine running, and the clutch disengaged, and I poked the side of the belt, not the top, not the bottom, the side where like theoretically it shouldn't have, when I did that, it engaged the belt, and this being a friction type belt, it grabbed my finger, just the friction of the belt moving, just grabbed my hand and drug it up to the pulley, and the pulley sucked my hand in. And I jumped out of my seat, and I was like, oh shit, that was close. And then I looked down, and I was like, oh, that's short. And like the bone was sticking out, and I'm like, uh-oh. And then I looked under the machine, and my finger was on the ground, and I'm like, oh, hey Kev, I cut my finger off. And he's like, what? And I'm like, I cut my finger off, man. And he's like, are you sure? I'm like, oh yeah, it's on the ground, dude. And I was at this point, I'm over at the sink with paper towels, grabbing it because it was just shooting blood like 10 feet across the shop. Uh, and he's like, did you tell Mark? And I'm like, hey Mark. I leaned into his office. I'm like, Mark, I cut my finger off, man. And they're all freaking out. They're like, why aren't you freaking out? I'm like, I don't know, man. They're like, and Kev was a paramedic too. And he was like, he's in shock. He's in shock. Like, sit down. And he's like, now put your hand up. And I put my hand like way up. And he's like, you don't have to put it up that high. He's like, just put it like this. I'm like, okay. So, yeah. They're like, do you want us to call your wife? And I'm like, no. I'm like, do not call my wife. She will freak the fuck. I'm like, call my mom. She used to be a doctor. Well, little did I know at the time that would be a huge deal. Oh my God. She's like, why did you call your mom? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, because you freaked the hell out. Yeah. And my mom's a doctor. And I'm like, called her up and I'm like, Mom, cut my finger off. She's like, okay, I'll meet you at the hospital. I got all the pictures. I got all the pictures. I'll send them to you. Oh, you don't want the bloody ones? You know what's funny? I posted this shit on Facebook with the caption, "Whoops." I was I was in the hospital, and everyone got mad at me, but it censored the pictures, and they're like, I clicked on the thing and it looks fucking blah. And I'm like, you know my sense of humor. If you see "whoops" in a not safe for work censor over a picture, and you click it, sorry, you clicked it. But funnily enough, the one it did not censor was the picture of the severed finger, which I still have. Yeah.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Nobody home over there.
New target pending.
All caught up to the treasure to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Like, yo, I get to the evac. I got stuff to do. Oh yeah. Dude, this guy, one time when I was up at camp, he ate shit getting off the dock
I'm showing nothing on the
and
shore,
just
but you'll be
bashed
safe
his
on
head
the
clean off a
targets.
rock, dude.
We'll have to
And
relocate to the next
everybody got mad at me for calling 911. Like, he's fine. I'm like, he is not fine.
New
I'm like,
target
if he doesn't wake up
Got
tomorrow,
an incoming enemy
I'm like, dude, because I watched it happen. I was like, I just watched him just no hands because he was real drunk. Just no hands, just fall off the dock and just lands straight on a big rock, a river, big round river rock. I was like, he's dead. I was like, oh my god, he's dead. And then he got up. I'm like, oh, thank God. I'm like, dude, you need to go to the hospital. He's like, no, I'm okay. I'm like, no, you're not. I was like, you have an enormous egg on your head that is splitting open from the swelling. You are not fine, sir. And everyone's like, dude, the ambulance came and everybody got mad at me. You're gonna ruin our good time. I'm like, this dude dying is gonna ruin your good time. Like, shut up, you drunk bastards.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
I wasn't even sober. I was wasted too.
Target destroyed.
Mm. What are you doing up there? What are you waiting for? Or did you shoot at the objective?
Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Hang on one sec. I got the stream going. Dude, that's absolutely when you know your drinking buddies aren't your friends. This guy, he came with another guy, so nobody really knew him, and nobody gave a shit about him. And I was like, dude, you guys are just gonna let this dude die? Like, that's fucked up. Which you definitely could have. And Mark, I will be which quest I will be happy to help if I can on the Kingdom Come quest. That sounded odd. Kingdom Come quest.
I've got readings on all of our targets. Take them out.
It's like a
Converge on your position.
relative of the kumquat.
New target cracked. Target acquired.
Pretty much if I'm playing video games, I'm streaming at this point. It's just kind of, I don't know, it's fun. And then I go back and watch. The reason I started doing it is so I could analyze, like, what the AI was doing in Kingdom Come, and then I started doing it in this game.
Remove the components.
And I was basically just running out of hard drive space. Be saving clips all the damn time. Stop shooting me, you dumb little turret. You too. death.
New target urban.
Fahad's gonna be mad. He's like, stop punching stuff with your guns. That's excessive amount of firepower on that little turret.
New target hunchback.
Oh, hello. Bagging up, bagging up, bagging up. He has a big gun. You good out there? I'm working on a target. Oh, that hurt a lot. No, I'm good, I'm good. Enemy dropship coming in. Don't turn your back on that hunchback. Back close to him. Oh, there goes my lasers. Almost got him now. Oh, shit. Can you turn and hit his cockpit? Got a fucking gun off of him. Oh, that urban mech is still up, huh? Okay, I'm going to the... Yeah, I'm going to the exfil.
That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
That guy hit me up. My pretty little pink locust. I mean, you could take some stuff and then carry over some. Oh. Well, none of those mechs from that first mission will be ready for the third mission. I can pretty much guarantee. You know, but I'm rolling. pilot is injured.
Enemy forces have a series of warehouses in the area that our employer wants
I'm gonna try to
destroyed.
get the objectives
Move
done
to the
as
marked
fast as I
points
can.
and take them out. There is a high amount of hostile activity in the area, Commander, so don't stick around any longer than you have to.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Rihanna. Target over here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Competition.
Locust.
The targeted asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Target neutralized.
Yeah, where did it go?
Target acquired.
Dude, maps with trees and the locusts are the best.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to
Well,
it.
no,
and
because
hope to pick it
the
up.
trees block like lasers and stuff. And most stuff is sporting lasers.
Acquired.
Target destroyed.
So if you have ballistics, you can shoot through the trees better than energy weapons can.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Because the ballistics will keep going, but the energy weapons hit the fucking trees and I guess ground out.
Acquired.
Well, the PPC's ground out.
Target destroyed.
Lasers just stop.
Target destroyed.
That one.
New
We got
target,
a
javelin.
javelin and a what's it called? AC-20 Urban Mech.
Target destroyed.
That javelin's got LRM or SRM sixes.
Target destroyed.
Target is done. Can't target that. On it like glue.
I got him.
That kill was mine. I'm on it.
He's got a 20. on it.
Target destroyed.
Package acquired.
Spider.
Target acquired.
What a rise. Mech spotted. Your target is mine now.
Target acquired.
Target down. Additional forces are being deployed near you. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Giving you an evac now. Head to the marked location. Glowing reactor spotted! Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target destroyed.
Pow! One down.
Uh-uh.
Destroyed. Good showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
System offline.
Pew. Don't mess with the hot pink locust. I don't like spiders. The little pot belly. I was trying to use the hero spider the other day or yesterday in my new save, and if I was looking in the general direction of the enemy, like basically if I could see it out of my cockpit glass, they could hit my center torso, and were hitting my center torso. That was the only place I took damage, basically. I was like, this is ridiculous. I'm selling this thing. Hmm. Yeah. Oh well, I'm pretty much always talking to you. I'll let you know if I'm gonna comment to the chat. Okay. I'll take the Shadow Hawk. Do a bottle of water. Here it is. Oh no. There's now here's where I'm. Oh, you can. It means you got extra negotiation points during the course of the mission. Like your rep went up with them, so they're kicking you. So you go back to view contract, and you'll have some empty boxes you can fill. Mm-hmm. Now here's it. I'm talking to the chat now. I did a death from above with the hero spider. I got the kill, but I blew up my left torso. Oof. Yeah, collision damage is you got to be heavier, ideally, or you're getting hurt a lot if you're not heavier than the thing you're death from aboving. I did one on a charger in a Shadowhawk, and it almost blew up my left leg. But they always cause damage to you. Style points, though.
A number of command and control
Oh
centers have
no,
been
you're getting
spotted on
shot right
aerial
away. That's
surveillance.
beat.
Our mission is to destroy these
Man, it
facilities.
drives me nuts when people put the.
These facilities are heavily guarded, so don't
I know exactly who that was,
if
too.
you need to get the job done.
I know exactly who set these weapon groups up.
Target off the list.
It wasn't you. Yeah. Alright, let me fix this. Also, I cannot stress enough, you do not need to put your fists on chain fire. They are always on chain fire.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operations. Cargo acquired.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target gathering.
There you are.
Starting to glow. Target is tied. Pow! One down.
Jenner coming in. And another Vindicator. And a Partisan. Finish off these tanks. A Partisan down. Cool. A Vindicator. Can I have that? Thanks. having too much fun with this guy. Are you serious? Oh, yeah. Did you get the objective yet over there? We need to get a move on.
Objective down.
What's this building?
That kill was mine.
Yeah, me too.
Target acquired.
There are quite a few mechs floating around back there.
Target acquired.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target. That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now
Back
get
where we
here
came
before
from.
hostiles converge on your position.
I'm running.
Success, Commander. Time to get out of
I'm out. Like a fat kid in dodgeball. I was having way too much fun ticking with that vindicator. It's like, time to get serious. I look down at the radar. I'm like, I'm getting closed in on. This is going from a one-on-one to a one-on-4 pretty soon. That was the last one. So I would go fly to a hub and fix your mechs. Ah, dude, my head hurts. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen. I wish I had Excedrin. Excedrin's like migraine medicine. It's like acetaminophen with caffeine, I think. It's either acetaminophen with caffeine or it's ibuprofen with caffeine. I don't remember which. It's all the same shit. All right, be right back. I'd go hub it up, fix your mechs. So you ain't ibuprofen. Ibuprofen. Yo. hmm You go to a hub. You need to start working on salvaging parts and buying parts. Whenever, every time you make a jump, uh, like literally every time you make a jump, check the equipment market because you never know what's going to pop up. Like you'll see four tier four weapons, tier five weapons pop up sometimes, and it won't tell you. Yeah, the rare, when it tells you that there's a weapon, typically it's tier three, sometimes tier four, and they always make you pay almost double what it's worth. But there are times, a lot of times, when tier four and tier five weapons will pop up in the market and tier three, and it'll never tell you. So you just always check and run through the market. And if you see stuff that's good, you're like, oh, like even in the war zones, like they actually like sell different. Like you'll see more rifles and like different types of equipment in the conflict zones than you would in industrial hubs. I'll be right back. was good. You got everything in for repairs? Hello? Commander Sarah. Where she went? Oh, there you are. I'm trying to find my damn wallet. Can you find my wallet? I am the most unorganized person. Oh my god, it's so bad. And it's funny, as if like you were to come, like when I was just working as a mechanic, if you were to come see my toolbox, I had like the most organized toolbox. But at home, total chaos. I have no idea where the fuck my wallet's at right now. So you got everything in for repairs? Ready to go find another mission? You need to have light rifle ammo, yes. That's another thing you want to, be buying when you see it. Light rifle ammo turns up more often in the conflict zones. Same with the rifles. Bro, I have no goddamn idea. I don't know where it went. That was possible. I also forget shit like immediately. Like when I'm working on a vehicle, I spend way too much time looking for the tool that I just had in my hand. Yeah, I have goldfish memory for sure. The longer something is removed, like the longer ago it was, the better I remember it. Remember all the weird details of all the Dory. Okay, I'm familiar. What did you do? Because if you just auto repair things and you don't have replacement parts, the game's not going to put something on it for you. I'm talking same, like same tier, everything. Like if you have a tier 0 weapon and your tier 1 gets blown up, but you just hit repair and you don't have any tier 1 weapons, but you have 10 tier 0, the game's not going to put that on there for you. You get an alert in yellow when you hit the repair. It'll show you what the repair order is going to look like, and it'll have an alert at the top saying that this is destroyed, basically meaning you don't have a part to put there. My stomach is so fucked up. I took that ibuprofen, chugged a bunch of water when I took it, and I had to fight the urge to throw it back up. I had a little English muffin though. I just had some. I'm ready. Hmm. No, you could always field refit those mechs that don't have weapons and just put something on them. And do that now before we start this mission so that they should be done or almost done after we're done with this mission. I'm not a fan of spiders. Like I said, I tried to make it work yesterday or the day before, and I just, no matter what, I just kept getting shot at the center torso. If it wasn't the back, it was the CT, and I suspect it's because it has a little pot belly. It's not going to be easy. You can go in the locus if you want to bring a fourth mech. Ugh. Hate sushi. Sushi's gross. It's gross. I gave it a shot. It's nasty. Slimy. Mm-hmm. Oh, my buddy and his wife took me to like a really good sushi place, and they're like, oh, you gotta try this one. It's got like barbecue sauce on it. Blah blah blah. No, that's no. No. The closest thing to sushi I've ever had that I liked was ahi tuna. That was rare. Like it was seared on one side, and the other side was like raw, and that was okay. But it also had a really, really, really good glaze, and it was at a restaurant that was, and this was like 20 years ago, so it would probably be 90, $100 per person now. It was like you paid like $65 for a 7 course meal per person, drinks not included. It was a really fancy restaurant. Oh, I had the best. It was the best meal I've ever had. It was that. But then the next course was a filet mignon wrapped in bacon with two different kinds of hollandaise sauce on it. Unless you live near the ocean, never eat. I can't see what the. Yeah, never eat sushi. All right. They put that little stupid little heart
We have been ordered
down in
to
the
destroy
chat.
the
So
forward
like,
operating base at the Mark 6
whatever the most
point.
recent comment is, that
Serve
stupid
reports,
heart's in the
Commander.
way.
But remember, the primary objective remains the destruction of the base itself. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Some of them. I mean, kind of. See the same names.
Package acquired.
It's got a panther and a bunch of little tanks.
Objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself? One down.
What?
Commander, I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Sorry, I'm blasting.
Down to half capacity. Keep going. Nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing. Copy, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result.
That was easy.
Head to the evac point for extraction.
Sometimes these city ones can be.
New target javelin.
The raids in the cities, those are the ones that are really bad. Because they will often drop you in the middle of multiple objectives. So you just immediately start getting rushed by everything on the map.
For extraction.
The heart is force positivity, and I loathe it. The little heart in the YouTube chat. This guy Patrick, he said the heart is force positivity, and I loathe it. Me too. Me too. It's stupid. I'm like, why does this here? It just blocks the most recent message, so you can't read it. I want to heart it. The little heart floats up the screen. I'm sorry, men suck. Pragmatism. Pragmatism brings me joy. Mm-mm. I find beauty in function. That's what I was talking when I was talking smack on the Urban Mech. I'm like, I don't get what the obsession is with the Urban Mech. I was like, it's cute like a Roomba is cute. And then everyone's like, starts talking to me about the tabletop and how great they are on the table. I'm like, look, I never played tabletop. I had it, but I'd never played it really. I was like, in MechWarrior though, like, was it like 4 urban mechs up against an Atlas in the city? And I'm like, in MechWarrior, I'd rather be the Atlas in that scenario. So, hmm I put your mechs in for repair. So you can just delay the start of this mission if you want, the 6 days, or we can pick other stuff. It's up to you, Commander. The Solaris Herpes Hall asks, the original is too meme and not enough meta. Yes. I mean, it's one step removed from being a fixed placement. And cost effectiveness, you're probably better off with just a bunch of autocannon 20s in fixed positions than spending the extra money to put legs and an engine on them. Why not? Phoenix Hawk's fine. Shadowhawk's good. Uh-oh. You're missing ammo, yeah. For the LRM. Oh, okay. You switched out the LRM for another SRM, and you left the LRM ammo on. Okay. So just swap that out for some. It's 3 days to swap that out for some SRM ammo. Yeah, the Solaris Herbies though are evil. Tried to get behind it in the Locust. It's got 360-degree torso twist. And I was trying to run away from it, and it was chasing me down. I'm like, this is terrible. I know, I might have to bail on tomorrow. My uncle just had surgery. I'm probably gonna go see him. Or my great uncle. And I'm always like a curmudgeon. I never go see anybody, so.
Target acquired.
Yeah, they would really. This is a assassination, yeah? Okay. I hate you, turrets. Not really. Took my machine guns off my Phoenix Hawk. How dare you? How dare you? What is that, that real skinny guy in the suit that refused fast food? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Urban mech. Target acquired.
Ow.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I missed. Or he got blown up right before I landed.
Destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
destroyed.
Yeah, his start time is like 8 p.m. his time or like 9 p.m. his time, which is like 3 p.m. my time. So I mean, I'll probably won't be around tomorrow afternoon. Like tomorrow night, I would be, but that's the middle of the morning for him.
Acquired.
Target identified, Commander. Hunt them down. Target is done.
Goddamn turrets everywhere. I hate them. Did you see him scoot away real quick? I went to go punch this tank, and he was just like, "Whoa!" and he hit the gas.
Target acquired.
Excellent lucky
Nice.
shot. Target Alpha has been neutralized. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac points.
Whoops. I'll have to see what time we're going out there. That's probably about when we're leaving. Yeah. I just found out. Literally 10 minutes ago. Or before this last mission. String of mission. Yeah, you should pick up any parts, ammo, heat sinks, stuff like that. And you have a ton of salvage points there. It's like you're running a restaurant and your food is weapons and ammo. Your end product is destruction. Huh? 10 real life days? Hmm. It's not that complicated. It's not that complicated. I mean, it's just some real simple tenets to live by. Always check the market, buy parts. Like there's no reason to be sitting like your quarterly budget is 423,000, right? So you have a huge with 10 million C-bills in the bank, you have a huge buffer of like, you know, like yeah, you're gonna pay for repairs and do all that stuff. But and then because if you're buying stuff along the way too, you get to a certain point where it's just like you're that repair bill, you're like scoffing at the number of the repair bill because you have all the parts in stock. It's like whatever, it's going to be a quarter of what that says because it's factoring in what it would cost you if you had to go out and buy all the parts. And you're like, haha, I already have all that stuff. It just makes life easier on you, and you're not like, oh no, I lost the arm and now I gotta come up with a different build because I don't have any replacement parts.
Reactor online.
And
Sensors
always try to make money with every jump.
weapons online. All systems nominal.
Wasting time frivolously.
Will inevitably overrun this
Take,
area.
take your time on
Be
missions,
fast
but
with
save
holding
time
back
in
for
between
as long as
missions.
possible. We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off. But be sure not to overextend yourself.
I love being as tall as the street lamps.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
We're not, this is a war zone. We don't have to hang out by these guns. I'm just gonna start shooting them, but I'm not gonna waste the ammo.
Contact. Enemy mech in sight.
He's going critical.
Inbound. They're really on duty for you, Commander. Watch out.
New target crab.
Guess who? The crabs. Your pubes will grab. We wait on bed sheets and toilet seats. We'll pinch your nuts with our feet. Woo. This dude's getting sick of me. AI guy taking credit for that.
The combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
New target blackjack.
Blackjack and a locust. And I got nothing else.
New target locust. Incoming missile.
Oh yeah? Just got LRMs, huh? One of them locusts. Oh, did not expect him to slam on the brakes like he just did.
Stay frosty. It's about to pop. Target is done.
Target acquired.
Well, that one little guy's got a lot of missiles.
One down. We've reached our quarter, Commander. From here on out, we're racking up bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like. We're on standby to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
What's the move?
New target Vulcan.
Vulcan,
Target acquired.
Jenner.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Destroyed.
Going.
Contract successful. Time to get paid. Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Panther's doing some work. 770 something. Unless that's 77. Oh, never mind. That's 77. What? Yep, game crash. No way. That's weird. Oh, there he goes. No, it should have saved after the mission complete. Yeah, it should have auto saved. And when you load up that save, it'll take you right to the damage report and the salvage screen. Yeah, sometimes you get burned. That's why sometimes you gotta take a mech early on and then carry over. Because sometimes if you stack all your salvage for the end, it's a gamble. It's a gamble. Me neither. But I have probably gambled in a total of like $50, not counting the occasional lottery ticket. Hmm. It's just fancy name for murdering people. Periphery Realms Intelligence has flagged a member of Carmichael Six's local militia group as a House Davian intel agent. We know they're about to meet with their masters. Track them down and eliminate them. Show that House Davian is powerless to protect its spies. We have reports targets are traveling together. And the weather sucks. Hmm? To drop one of them. Let's see, now after these missions, what I would do is fly to an industrial hub that is closer to a high tier area because those hubs have better stuff for sale. The best being the core, the hub and the core.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
Let's go deal with them. I bet they're all at that one and all the way to the east. You feel me? I think we should just head over there. The one that's the farthest away. Because if you look at this sat map, like a lot of times when you get they're traveling together. Oh shit. Soft turret, I'm talking. If you look at the sat map and you have in the mission description that they're traveling together, Usually, typically, they're going to be at the biggest, um, what's the word I'm looking for? Not urbanized, but like built up area on the map.
Target acquired. New target urban mech.
I got a Herbie with a 10.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the object to pick it up.
Target acquired.
Focused off in the distance.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Midway to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
My machine guns.
Enemy mech destroyed. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Target acquired.
Target is done.
Target acquired.
Copy that on your target.
Target acquired. Destroyed.
ISF readings are showing all targets at this location, Commander. Approach with caution.
Called it.
New target hunchback.
Hunchback with a 10. A bunch of medium lasers. Let's see what else we got. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff back here.
Target acquired.
Javelin.
Target destroyed.
Oh wow. Yep. I'm out of here.
Target is down. Kill confirmed. Reporting critical damage. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point. Pow! One down.
I'm rolling out.
Target destroyed.
Sorry, I went back to the back of that base and got jumped by a bajillion tanks and stuff and a javelin. I was like, whoa. Kind of distracted me for a second. And I was like, all right, I need to get back in there. So I hopped the wall and ran up behind the hunchback. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you got 14.5 million. Um, any of the hubs along the major borders, or the core hub. Oh, there it goes. The hot impact. I love it. Hang on, I'll be with you in 1 second. Okay, elaborate. You just figured it out. So you don't need my help. But like, what do you mean? Are you looking at the salvage screen or? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. No. Are they in the market? Yeah, no. What do you have that you can put an AC-20 on? I don't think you have anything you put an AC-20 on. Anything with a large ballistic slot. Well, it's like so like certain models of Centurions, a lot of the assault mechs, Some of the heavy mechs um, have large ballistics. Mostly it's usually the assault mechs that have large ballistics. But then there's like a few, choice mechs that like their whole armament revolves around that cannon, like the Centurion or the Urban Mech, you know. But that's a lot of money to plunk down for something that you can't use right now. You know what I mean? Like you're not even gonna like you don't even have a mech that you could put it on. So, but what you want to be looking for is like tier 3 and tier 4 weapons, even tier 2 weapons of like stuff that you're gonna go through that goes on every mech. These are the things you want to buy: medium lasers, SRM4s, SRM6s, LRM10s, LRM5s, like the 20s. You know the bigger stuff. Those are more specialized for certain models of mechs. But everything's gonna run medium lasers. Everything's can pretty much run machine guns. Everything, like medium lasers are ubiquitous. You know, SRM systems are pretty much ubiquitous. Smaller LRM systems. Those are the stuff you're going to go through, and the ammo to go with them. And then when you start getting mechs that have, like say, like you picked up, okay, now you're going to want to start stocking up on PPCs. And the more weapon systems a mech has, the more replacement parts you need to keep fielding that mech. If your mech only has one PPC, you don't need nearly as many. But if you got two PPCs on that mech, the chance exists that you could lose both of them. That's why I warn people about the Hunchback with all the medium lasers. It's like, cool, congratulations on your new Hunchback. I wouldn't run it. What do you mean I wouldn't run it? You only got 3 medium lasers in your inventory. What are you going to do? You get the side of it shot off. You're out 7 lasers right in one pop. You're going to want like 21 fucking medium lasers in your inventory just to cover the Hunchback 4P's punch and arm. Because if you lose that on 3 missions, yeah, that's 21 lasers right there. You could pick those up because they're not stupid expensive, and there's oftentimes you'll find cantina missions to turn in those, or higher tier jump jets for like the assault mechs and stuff like that. So it's good to have some of that stuff on hand, just because you could literally like turn it around and get like $7 million and some weapons for some stuff that you're just not even using. If you run into Yeah, because some of the cantina missions will like there's not a whole lot of mechs that use the superchargers, right? And how much are they? Like 100,000, 300,000 at most? Yeah, they're not even that much. So every time you see them in the store, you just buy them because they don't cost much, and then you'll run into a cantina mission where someone's like, "I want 5 superchargers, and I'll give you fucking $7 million plus some tier 5 weapons," or something. Just as an example. You're not selling them later, but you are selling them in a sense. Oh, so you'd be fine. And you'll start knowing like what weapon systems you like to use. So you just start buying the stuff you like to use, and then the stuff that like I don't really like the AC-20 that much, and they hand those out like candy on those cantina missions. You know how many fucking gold tier AC-20s I have on some of my saves? It's ridiculous. Because like every cantina mission is like, here, I'll give you AC-20 gold tier. Cool. Add it to the pile. Anything with a medium ballistic slot. And machine guns are another thing I buy a lot of just because most things feel their machine guns in their arms. So, what else? I want to get a helmet like this dude's off Amazon. Wear it while I play MechWarrior. They have a Titanfall cosplay helmet, but it looks awesome. But like, I'm like, I don't know how I would hear, and I don't know how I would see out of it. But it'd be awesome. Get all dressed up like a fucking mech pilot. Like how this dude looked at me while I was talking, and then once I stopped, he looked away. That's hilarious. I would love to. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'll fix your mix up. Okay. I got you. So you can skimp on armor a little bit, like usually like 24 in the head and like a little bit less in the legs, so that you can get like an even amount of tonnage. Uh, is good because the AI doesn't typically get headshots, and they don't typically go for your legs. So like basically you want to have like full armor in your chest and in your arms, and then adjust the armor in your legs and stuff so you have some spare tonnage to play with. Sounds good. I'm messing with the. I did the Phoenix Hawk. I'm messing with the Shadow Hawk now. I'm not a fan of Cicada. Do they have any autocannon 5 half ammos in the market? And SRM half ammos. Cataphracts are pretty solid. Jaegermech. Jager. Like Jaeger. No, Jager's Yammer Jager. Yammer Jager. One of the greatest. I mean, what? You are. I'm calling the Canadian government, and you are getting deported. Even though Yager is Czech. The hockey player. Yeah, you're not allowed to be Canadian and not know about hockey. That's like against the rules. Buddy. One of the greatest hockey players of all time. Yeah. See, I am very, very, very spoiled as a hockey fan to have. I got into hockey in 1990 in Pittsburgh. We had Mario Lemieux and Jaromir Jagr and Paul Coffey and Ulf Samuelsson and Kevin Stevens and Jimmy Pack and all kind of like our team was so stacked, won back-to-back cups in the 90s. Almost, we should have won 3 in a row because in the 93 season we were the President's Trophy winners. I think we had the best record. And there was 3 scorers, people to win the scoring title since Wayne Gretzky entered the league from like 1980 something to like 2000. It was Gretzky, Lemieux, and Yager. They're the only people who win the scoring titles in that stretch. Crazy. And two of them were on the Penguins. So, and then in the 2000s, we got Sid Malkin. There's Sid and Malkin, and Flower. So I'm very, it drives me nuts when people are like down on the team right now. Like, I mean, yeah, am I watching as many games as I was? No, because it's hard. It's hard to tune into 82 games a season and watch your team blow leads and not live up to their potential. I still watch, but it is hard. It's like torturing yourself. Like, ah. And then people always like to throw in Penguins fans' faces the dark times when the team almost moved to Kansas, and Lemieux bought the team. Dude, that was some of my favorite times to be a hockey fan in this city because you could go to the games for dirt cheap. It was great. Yes. Shoot. You can interrupt the fanboying, it's fine. Well, let me look this up. 'Cause off the top of my head, oops. CT what? 1X? Okay. Sarna? Let's see. I bet they're under apocryphal variants. Oh, maybe not. CTF2X. Unless they just had a table. I'm sure there is somewhere. PPC and autocannon. And the other one was the 2X. Alright, what's their loadout? Their respective loadouts. I'm having trouble finding the. It's because it's busted. It's broken. That's. The bigger number. Hold on, I found it. Oh, but it's like messing up. Sarna does not. The spreadsheet does not like my phone. Wow. Open in Chrome. I guess desktop site. There we go. Oh, F you. Stop that. don't care about your advertisements. Where'd it go? There we go, Heavy Max Cataphract. The CT-1X has one large, two mediums. The 2X has one large and one medium missile. That's it? Huh. Oh, and one ballistic. Okay. I'm reading this thing wrong. One ballistic, medium, two energy, medium. I don't understand this chart here. Oh, hard points on arms, hard points on turret, torso. Okay. I see. Probably boring the piss out of people. Okay, so. I understand now. One ballistic medium, two energy medium in the torso, one large and two medium in the arms. And the 2X is one ballistic. So basically the same. I would go with the 2X. Being a little bit more versatile. Because you have the they both have medium ballistic slot in the torso, and they both have a large energy in the arm, and they both have two mediums in the torso energy. And so instead of having an extra two medium laser slots, you can throw some missiles on it. Or if you just want to go with the medium, with the lasers straight, not have to worry about ammunition for two systems. They're both solid. 1X is probably easier to maintain just because it has more of the same weapon systems and it's less ammo dependent. Go with the 1X. Final answer is 1X if we're getting the cataphract. 1X. Huh? You mean on the Phoenix Hawk? That was a crazy sounding sneeze. Do they have AC-10 half ammo? I've seen that. Alright, so what I did with this cataphract, I dropped the PPC for a large laser. Dropped one of the arm lasers. So you don't have to worry about the left arm, and you just have to protect the right arm, which you should be protecting anyway, because that's where all the stuff is on the right side of the mech. Um, and then put the ammo in the feet. You got 2.5 tons of AC ammo with a cooling factor of 1.5 because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heat sinks on it, and basically full armor. So the large laser saves you a little bit of weight over the PPC, and it's also more heat efficient. With the caveat being you have to hold it on target, whereas the PPC is fire and forget. All right, we ready to? Oh, you can here on this locust. You can ditch these heat sinks. The locust does not need heat sinks. Hang on, I'm messing with the locust. Oh well. Bless you. It depends on what time I get back. I might get back like. Well, I'll probably be back around like 5 or 6 my time. I would imagine. Are you in the Eastern time zone? Yeah. All right, I'm good to go if you want to repair all and go find a submission. Oh. Okay. Well, then I'll do the same, I suppose. Jeebus. You're killing my stream, Sarah. You're killing my stream. I'm just teasing. I don't care. Well, it would be great if Discord wasn't stupid, or rather Sony wasn't stupid, and let me share the audio from Discord like every other platform does. So that, like, you know, you could actually have conversations and it wouldn't just be me talking to myself, essentially. And you can be you publicly. You have a reputation to uphold. Yes. But it is unfortunate, and that's why I need to get on the PC game one of these days. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I probably won't be back until like 6:30. You almost done with your cigarette? Get the show on the road, sister. Sister? No, just fucking. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. Chief that cig. You know what I hate? Nicotine buzzes. When you smoke a cigarette too fast, you get all dizzy and like floaty feeling and buzzy. No, I hate that feeling. So people are like, you don't like nicotine buzz? Like, dude, I smoke regularly. Like, I don't get the nicotine buzz unless it's on accident because I smoked a cigarette way too fast. Or accidentally inhale a cigar. I like cigars. Occasionally. Oh, oh yeah, cigar and a whiskey. I like scotch. I like an ice single malt. My favorite is Lafroige, which everybody hates, which is nice because I don't ever have to share. Because it's like it's a Islay and it's like super peaty and smoky, and everyone's like, "This is disgusting," and I'm like, "It's like drinking a campfire." But I don't drink anymore, so that was the first thing. That was the first thing I was talking to the doctor today, or the doctor's assistant. And they were like, "Yeah, the doctor said cut down your alcohol consumption." I'm like, "I don't drink." I'm like, and she's like, "Oh," I'm like, "Yeah, so that's not gonna help." Like my pancreas lipase enzymes are high, and it's not because I drink. That's what the lipase is, yeah. So they were elevated, but not like alarmingly high. So we're still figuring out what the hell's going on, but they were like, yeah, you should cut down your alcohol consumption. I'm like, cool. I have had like 5 beers in the last 2 years. That's like the first thing when I was first time I went to the doctor, that was like the first thing I cut out. I was like, well, I guess I'm done drinking. No big deal, no loss. All right, you ready? You ready? I'm ready. I'm itching. I'm itching to shoot stuff. But it sucks because I'm still searching for goddamn answers. Like, why do I have stabbing pain in my stomach? And I have a hard time eating solid foods, and I'm drinking nutrition shakes. Bullshit. It sucks. sucks. Mm, 7 to 10 might be a little on the high side. What's our heaviest mech? Cataphract. Yeah, it's and the Cataphract and the Jaeger mech are our two heaviest guys. I would say we're like 5-6 territory. 4 to 6. Or like 4 to 7, something like that. You have to be 3 jumps away to see him. Refuge or rubble? Hmm. Let's see. Oh, yeah, defense. I wish that I could turn off Rihanna's voice, unknown sailor. I'll tell you that. I'm really tired of her explaining the mission to me every time. Or telling me there's a dropship dropping when I can't even hear her over the jet wash of the dropship directly over my head. I'll locust it up. Let's go. Yeah. Little cuss.
We're at target location, and not a moment too soon. We have to help the remaining Allied forces, Commander. They're on their last
I'm gonna
stand.
make a pink,
Let's get to
the
the
pink
forward
pirate
operating base.
paint job for the locust.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Target acquired.
Cargo acquired.
Keep me out of trouble. Me too.
Target acquired.
Now, are you picking up cantina missions? Okay, you should always have cantina missions active. Right.
Target
You
acquired.
should always have, because you can have 6 at a time.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Mm-hmm. You should always have at least a few war dogs going, or go to a place that has a cantina on the map, and there will be free contracts on offer.
Perimeter.
But it's just free money.
Target destroyed.
Right. Can't get them. It's too far.
Target acquired.
So, I like how those turrets aren't out. There they go. Good turret. Pop out of your hole.
Target broken.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
The area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
Emergency generator destroyed.
Nice headshot.
Target acquired.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Target acquired.
This area is operating at half strength, Commander. If you're going to make a move, now is the time.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
I'm
destroyed.
showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
Got the bonus. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, little cuss. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Ready up? Now, admittedly, I do drink too much coffee.
Attention. Prepare to send out the order.
online. Sensors online.
What?
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
For your pancreas? I don't think it's bad for your
Search and
pancreas,
strike against the
but it
location
can
marked on your tac screen.
upset your stomach.
If we can do this fast enough, the enemy won't even know we're there. Good hunting, Commander.
I've also heard different schools of thought on the coffee.
Target acquired.
I had to turn your volume up. Yeah. Yeah. You're very quiet though, even after I turned you up. I s There you go. I, yeah, I see how it is. You make us ride around in pink mechs and give yourself a brown one, camo color. Mm.
Target acquired.
Good night, Moon.
New target
Urban
Herbalife.
mech in there.
Target destroyed.
On your position.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
Target destroyed.
Kill confirmed. Our window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
Easy like Sunday morning. Aw. Tells you what? Mm-hmm. 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 You're talking about on the map screen? Yeah, it tells you who the contract's with. and who it's against. Yeah, that's what I mean about making your jumps count. So you figure out where you're, you know, like, oh, here's a system with a multi-mission and another contract for these guys, or oh, here's a system with a bunch of contracts for somebody that doesn't like me, so I'm not going to go over that way. And so you look around and you make a little plan of a route, like I want to go here, I want to go here, I want to go here, and then back to the hub or over to that hub. And if you're traveling somewhere far, look at the stuff along the way because you got to stop anyway. Because what was I gonna say? The jump ship travel is instantaneous, but what you're waiting on is the jump engines to recharge. So you might as well do a mission or two along the way. It's just an equipment market. It's supposedly a little different than the normal one. I don't, like I said, usually find like rifles and stuff in the black markets that you wouldn't normally see in the other markets. Did it say it on the map that there was? Then it's probably a high value quest that you were seeing, and you have to figure out which transmission that is. Which will then make that contract appear. Yeah, if you go on the map and there should be a little yellow icon in somewhere in that conflict zone. So hover over that, and it should tell you what the name of the transmission is, as it were, and then you go through your transmissions. Let's see. I have no idea. But nobody likes House Liao because of the stuff that they get up to in the lore. I mean, they're essentially a military dictatorship. And if you live in House Liao territory, uh, you belong to the state. And they've done a lot of messed up things to the Taurian Concordat because the Taurians did not sign the Ares Convention. And so since they didn't sign the Ares Convention, House Liao was like, well, since they didn't sign it, we don't have to abide by it. And committed a bunch of war crimes against the Taurians, among other things that House Liao got up to. They're a fun bunch, you know. But I mean, there's no real good guys in BattleTech. It's different varying shades of gray. House Davian likes to see themselves as the good guys, but they're complicit in their own shenanigans. Mm. House Davian's very much like America. We poo-poo everybody else while committing atrocities and preaching about democracy. I'm like, oh, we're so much more moral than you. It's like, are we though? It's like, we're not really conducting ourselves as such. Yeah, I got my machine guns back. Jaegermech. Ooh, Demolisher. Don't see those very often. I have their attention. nothing in that arm. That's why I did that.
New target blackjack.
You don't have to worry about one side to protect. So you circle straight to the right, keeping the left side of your mech towards the enemy. Or if you're popping out from cover, you can pop out and just put the right half out. You don't have to expose your whole body. Ooh, a Victor. What's the range on this large laser? He's got an AC 20. Definitely keep your distance. He's got all short weapons. Oh, nice. Headshot. What's behind us? Blackjack. Well, this fella has long-range weapons. Those AC2s can reach out and touch you. Bless you. Another Victor. Also short range. Try to get his right arm off. Got it. Mm-mm. That's why I feel like they shouldn't even show the scoreboard to anybody that isn't the host. Damn it, that guy got my arm off. That's alright, it was just it was the left one. The less important arm. No, I don't think they should show the scoreboard at the end of anybody but the host. It's pointless. Doesn't matter how many kills you had. And I can't stand the people that chase the kills because they're the ones that get your mech shot up the most. Like, I literally don't even go for kills. I go for weapons, and if it's a small mech, I'll take the weapons off or the leg off, and I'll let my AI finish it off. Or if I'm playing with other people, they can finish it off. Like, I try to just like take the threat level of the battlefield down as fast as possible, and then clean up the scraps. Because like, it's like something like that Victor, right? If say like you take the arm off and you take the leg, you got a bunch of mechs. Maybe say you got a bunch of mechs, right? And that Victor's the closest to you, but you got a rifleman or a blackjack closing in. If you can take the arm, the right arm and that leg off of the victor, or even just the right arm, it's still kind of on the slower side depending on what you're in. But if you get a mobility kill and an arm kill, which is faster than just getting the center torso, you can just run away from it, and it can't touch you with those SRMs, right? Or like a urban mech. If I can take off the gun, it's got a small laser. It's just keep in mind that where the urban mech is. In like a 150-meter circle around that urban mech, he can tickle you with the laser, but that's about it. And he's moving slow as molasses. That's why I like say like go for Igors, and shit like that, because those will fly in. If you ignore them, man, they'll tear your armor apart so fast. Whereas like assault mechs, once when you see it come up on the radar, look in the direction, target it, see what weapons it's carrying, and it's like, okay, is he going to be a threat now? Like, does he have LRMs and long range weapons, or is it assault mech with a bunch of short range weapons? If it's assault mech with a bunch of short range weapons and he's a kilometer and a half away, it's going to take him a little while to get to you. And well, if there's a mountain, just move the fight. If you're dealing with a bunch of smaller things, fucking move the fight away from the assault mech, and he's gonna not be able to. They're not gonna be able to catch up with you if you're in something smaller and faster, and you just move. You just go, oh, they're coming from that direction. I'm gonna move the fight over here, deal with all the small stuff. Once all the small stuff's cleaned up, then I can worry about the big stuff. The big stuff moves slow, so you can account for it. Yeah. hmm Is that the high value quest, or is it just a regular contract? Are you in mercenary territory? Yeah, but I mean, like, if you go to the map, are you in a little circle with a mercenary company operating? Okay, so that mission with that high payout means that hostile mercenaries are going to drop on you at some point during that mission. When you see it, an inordinately high cash payout compared to the other contracts on offer, and you're in mercenary territory, that 100% means you're going to be fighting mercenaries at some point during the mission. Sure. Mhm. I'm just going to go ahead and put the repairs in on your mechs. That's the high value quest. Yeah. If the box has a yellow outline, yeah, that's the high value quest. hmm hmm Liao's new heavy mech already being used against itself. first new battle mech design produced in the compelling Confederation in centuries, the Cataphract is now being used against our beleaguered nation. Only 4 years into production, when its only factory on Tikhonov was captured by Davian forces, and Liao's new heavy battle mech is being seen among Federated Suns forces, suggesting that newly produced cataphracts from the Tikhonov plant are being used to fill gaps in the ranks. Loyal Capellans are furious at that turn of events, but no one has put their feelings to action quite like MechWarrior Grigory Kovalenko, who has recently announced his quest to take back every cataphract possible from non-Capellan hands, doing it in a cataphract of his own that he calls Ilya Moromets. Grigory has vowed to lead a crusade against the Davian interlopers, not resting until the Confederation reclaims the cataphract's manufacturing plants on Tikhonov. Love the news blurbs. Dude, the names. Some of the names and yeah, it's pretty. It's it's pretty Shadowhawk. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Like where are all the Steves in battle in the Inner Sphere?
Reactor
Everybody's got a crazy ass name. Ain't nobody like named like Steve or Frank.
weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah.
Bent on claiming victory over their Davion neighbors. A
Whatever
small
happened to
force
the
of
Steves of
Davion
yesteryear?
insurgents called the 5th Certis Fusiliers is holding down a strategic location, and we're tasked with aiding them. Rendezvous with them at the location and hold off any incoming lead
Oh no, I'm pretty
forces.
sure that's okay. Nah. Nah.
Enemy mech on radar. Heavily damaged.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
I'm still looking for a pilot with the name Snowden. I know they exist. I need one. You ever read Catch 22? Your Phoenix Hawk? Yeah, I know. He's he's fabulous. And his high he's new boot goofing. He's got his high heels on. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. I saw.
Done.
You all right? Catch your breath.
acquired.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Man, that's a nice BattleTech house. Let's check this one out.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
That's nice skylights. Oh shit, that hurt my center torso doing that to him. I crashed into him before he died all the way, I guess.
Target acquired.
That's not good.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
And your arm is floating. Another Wolverine.
Target acquired.
Oh.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There was something shooting missiles.
Target acquired.
Vindicator.
Vindicated. Target acquired.
We're on it, boss.
Target destroyed.
Engaging commander's target.
Target acquired.
Yeah, me too, actually. It's where I'm hurt. It's all in the center torso. Whenever I was saving your bacon from that Wolverine, I crashed into him.
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Target destroyed.
And I think what happened is I punched him and I thought that I killed him, but what actually killed him was me running into him immediately after the punch. So it wrecked my CT.
Target acquired.
All right, no more Leo forces. They've either depleted or
No more Liao forces as two Vindicators are chasing us down.
Right arm gone.
Never get. Oh. Oh, yeah. That was the 2 million one? I was gonna say, are you sure? Okay. Not sure. Nothing is real. It's all a construct. That was your mission success thank you letter from House Liao. I'd rock the Vindicator. I like Vindicators. They're a swell little mech for their tonnage. I mean, other than just like upgrading the tier of the weapons and tweaking the ammo and ammo placement. Now you need some LRM launchers there. If you see them. And some LRM half ammos. Oh, we're in a conflict zone. Yeah, it just takes a long time. It costs more. Here, I'm gonna cancel out the. How bad's your hunchback? Hmm. Let's see how much is that. 200,000, 2 million. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel out the Wolverine. So when you get a mech that's cored, you don't want to fix it in the conflict zone. You want to take it to a hub. Arms and legs are a different story. But that extra 50% on top of an already high bill makes it way bigger. too. I always look at the dude doing the startup procedure. I don't know why sometimes coming out of dropship
Our client won't
mech like
ascertain
turns.
the number of structures within this vicinity.
Trash can spotted.
And identify the specific buildings our client
Scorpion spotted. I'm glad I spotted him. Turned just in time to avoid getting hit with an autocannon.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hell yeah, dropship. I'm gonna go grab I'm gonna go grab the thing, the extra thing.
All units, unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take
Yeah.
them out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, hello there.
New target Panther. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Jaeger mech. Like Jägermeister.
Target acquired.
It means hunter. Yeah. A Jaeger is a hunter. A Jägermeister is a hunt master. Yes. Two partisans, or Manicore and a partisan. Jesus Christ, I'm getting tore up. There's a lot of stuff guarding this thing. And I got a panther on my ass.
Moving in to investigate.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Yeah, you thought you were tough shit when it was just a locust. It's you and all your tank buddies. Those are some big tanks. But the Aurora. Oh yeah, in the Earth-like world, nice.
Target acquired. New target Centurion.
Got a Centurion and another partisan.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I'm gonna make a play for these silos. I got the Centurion to turn. He's running outside the wall.
We're on it, boss. All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Got a little hairy there for a minute. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go off on my own. Usually those aren't that well defended. Usually the extra thing you get from the cantina is just in some random spot in the map. What kind of centurion? Oh, yeah, you could sell that one. I don't like that one. The fuck was that? Yeah, it was like the most sexual sounding sneeze I've ever heard. It was. I was like, it's just funny because it didn't come out right. You're just like, ugh, ugh. I was like, the hell is that noise? Didn't happen. There's no sneeze. Now I got you. Can't breathe because you're laughing too hard. I don't know. I guess that's okay. For whatever reason, I like the Centurion with the cannon better. The cannon and the LRMs and the two lasers. There's one with a large. That's too many eggs in one basket. I don't know. Probably weapon placement. Not sure. Let's see. Medium, medium, medium. What's behind my head? Nothing. And yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Generally. Generally. Sometimes they'll have well, not really. You won't really see that. A smaller weapon in a bigger slot. Large energy. Yeah. So that 6M actually has a little bit more firepower in a sense than the 6R. You have an extra laser, and instead of an autocannon, you have a large laser, so it's a little bit hotter, but less ammo dependent. You don't have to worry about any ammo explosions other than the missiles. I'm sorry, I called you out on your sneeze or lack thereof. It was pretty funny though. Purple Toys. Purple Toys is the name of your paint job. Oh, nice. I don't even have to, because it's doing the thing. Yep. There we go. I made a I put the pirate paint job on the locust, but it's hot pink. So it says hot pink on this. It says hot pink, or oh, it says little cuss in hot pink on the side, and then low cost on the other side. What does MFP mean? Oh, I think I know what MFP means. Probably motherfucking pirate, because it's the pirate paint job. I'm gonna hand in that thing we just picked up. No, the cantina. On the home screen. Ah, yeah. The upgrades are what really makes your builds complete. You're gonna have a doctorate in MechWarrior 5. I can't get my nub to stop itching. It's driving me crazy. I need to find my. I have like a little piece of Velcro. I need to find it. I don't know where it's at. Huh? Velcro just to rub my finger nub on. Yeah. No, that's exactly basically what they had me doing in physical therapy. Yeah, that too. Oh, you don't like sandpaper it. Sure. Yeah.
We have to help the remaining
Well, it's
Allied
definitely
forces,
not the
Commander.
same.
They're on their last stand. Let's get to the forward operating base.
It sucks when you get a like the other day I got a real bad phantom pain where it felt like something was like poking me with a needle, but further out than where my finger is. So that sucks because you can't do anything about that. That's when the Velcro comes into play, like something rough. Because then like doing that like basically reminds your brain that it's gone.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Did they sell? They sell prosthetic fingers. My ex-wife was trying to get me to go out. I'm like, I'm not wearing a prosthetic finger. Like, I do not care. Like, how vain would I have to be?
Up and working. Establishing visual now. Well,
Oh,
damn,
a
look
pro
at you lot.
no, these were not like that. These were just like
You were gonna make it. Get in and get comfortable.
completely useless, just gonna get in your way, make it look like you still have a finger.
Target destroyed.
Bad news, Commander. More
Yeah, if I
hostiles
get
inbound
some
for your
metal
position.
arms.
Get ready for some company.
Hannibal Buress has a great sketch, a great bit about that. It's like, I'm gonna get some metal arms like Jack, Mortal Kombat. I don't remember the rest. Love Hannibal Buress. He's funny as hell. He's like, I got in an argument with a cab driver. I slammed the door. That's not the way to win an argument with a cab driver. He's like, you gotta leave it open. And then when he gets out to close it, run around to the other side and open another one. He's like, I could do this all day. I have only ever been to a comedy club like one time. And it was to see... I was supposed to go see Mitch Hedberg, but he died before I could go see him. Like, literally like 2 weeks before he came to Pittsburgh. Yeah, I love Mitch. But I saw the dude, the tall skinny guy from Mad TV. Can't remember his name now. Yeah, Michael McDonald. That's the only time I've ever been to a comedy club. But yeah, I was supposed to go see Mitch Hedberg, and the girl I was dating at the time was not. I was 20, or I was 21. She was 20, and he came for a over 21 show. So I was like, well, he's coming back in like a couple of months. I was like, we'll just go see him then, because that one's all ages. Oops. I used to have Adam Sandler CDs back in the day. Like, hey kids, I made some sandwiches and cut up some cantaloupe. What? Gotta play with this cock and balls. Nice.
Target acquired. New target javelin.
Mm-hmm.
Target acquired.
It'll be much easier to take. Light 'em up, light 'em up.
Target acquired.
I just like Scar and Mufasa, that panther. I Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe.
Starting to grow. Our employers will be pleased that we've held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
Nice. Happy Gilmore's my favorite. Oh yeah, I've seen it a lot of times. Mm-hmm. Of course I've seen Grandma's Boy. How much the clothes cost in the Matrix? Alright, if you are out of contracts here, you should find another place to get more cantina missions, or you can go back to the same one. You can have up to 6 cantina missions. But I mean, saying if you go to that back to that same place, it will have repopulated those. There you go. Just fix your not cord mechs before you go. And you might want to put some stuff in cold storage if you're not using it. How about that panther? Oh, that's the one I headshotted. Ah, that's Mufasa. That's Mufasa. Hmm. He kept trying to get up the cliff to me, and he couldn't aim up high enough to shoot at me, and I did that with just machine guns. Yeah, but I want to wait till we get to a hub, so it's not so much money. I have the Hanukkah song stuck in my head. Go and tell Veronica it's time for Hanukkah. So drink your gin and tonica and smoke your marijuana. And if you really wanna have a happy, 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 happy Hanukkah. They play that all the time at on the radio station I listen to around here at Christmas time. Yeah, they actually play a lot. They actually play a lot of Adam Sandler songs on that station. Hmm. WDVE. They have like the first time Bert Kreischer, that comedian. Anyway, the the bit that got him famous was about how he got the nickname the Machine, and the first time he ever did it was at the WDVE Christmas show. So like they have like a morning show and stuff, and it seems like, from what I understand, it seems like more comedians and stuff like coming on to the DV morning show than say like other morning shows. It's more laid back. It's less like you're not getting sound effects and like annoying like oh hey it's blah blah blah. They used to have great comedy sketches of their own. Not so much since some of the original guys left. This is Stanley Kachaski for pants and that. I get all my pants and that. But so yeah, they play a lot of comedy songs and stuff on there. They just throw them in. It's like classic rock, and then every now and again they'll throw in like comedy, a stand-up bit or comedy song. And it makes me sad because it's classic rock. But guess what's turning up on TV now?
Reactor online.
All the stuff I grew up with.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Because everything I listen to is now classic rock.
Need us to screen their retreat.
Because I'm
We're
fucking
targeting
old.
the remaining friendlies, screening the retreat, and hold the enemy forces as long as possible. We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemy back.
I was not currently. I probably should be having a midlife crisis right now, but no, I'm not positive. I'm not. I could be. I'm just not aware of it. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had an overwhelming desire to go like out and buy a Corvette or anything,
New target spider.
or like try to start dating a 20-year-old. I mean, isn't that like the stereotype?
Commander, you've got the Oxford's attention. You're converging on the position. Brace for hostile contact. One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Well, I already got the divorce part down, so now I just need a Corvette. Uh,
Incoming hostile.
Target acquired.
Kill confirmed.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
One down. More enemies
well,
inbound.
I don't expect to make it to 80, so
Watch out.
I'm past my midlife. I don't expect to make it to 80.
New target assassin.
Yeah, and the fact that I smoke and other such things. Well, I have really low blood pressure for somebody who smokes. Every time they take my blood pressure, like they're always like, "Wow, your blood pressure's really good. Have you smoke?"
Incoming missile.
I'm like, yeah.
Target
Yeah.
acquired.
Me neither.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
I mean, you can tell the people who are bigger genetically or who just eat, you know, garbage all the time. Yeah, and that can last for a lifetime too. You know, if if you grow up eating a bunch of crap and all that stuff, it's like it can throw off your metabolism and stuff like that for the rest of your life, for sure.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And boxing is crazy cardio. It's cardio and strength building.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Target acquired.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target acquired.
But like, you know, you see like the guys that like there's this one dude that works at a gas station by me. And I see him come in, like I've seen him come in for a shift, and the first thing he does when he walks in there is goes over with his 44-ounce cup and fill that shit up with pop. And it's like I bet that guy drinks like probably like 5 of those things a night or 4 of those things a night. Yeah, and it's like I love pop. I would drink Coca-Cola all the time if I could. But I try to have like one a month. I've been splurging. I've been bad this past month. I've had like 3.
We need, Commander.
Yeah, I've had 3.
As long as you'd like. But pickup is available at the extraction site when you're ready.
I can't do ginger ale. Ugh. Ginger ale is one of those things where like my parents gave it to me when I was sick all the time. So now if I have it and I'm not sick, I feel sick. Like my brain just connects it with being sick.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
But I try to just drink like iced tea, unsweetened iced tea. So I could do without even honey. I don't put sugar in my coffee. I just put a little tiny bit of milk. Yeah. I barely.
Acquired.
I try not to eat too many sweets. I'd rather eat real food.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
But if you have them, and that's another thing is I just try not to buy them. Because if they're around, I mean, I love me some donuts and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Because if it's around, I'm like just crushing cookies the other day. But now they're gone, and I'm like, okay, great, the cookies are gone. I'm that guy. I can crush an entire large pizza. But 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 then that might also be the only thing I eat that day, and then like the next day, like when I'd be at work or something, like say like I eat that pizza on like a Saturday, and then Sunday, whatever, I might have, who knows. But then like Friday, Saturday is usually the day I get pizza. But then when I would go to work, like I'd have maybe a donut in the morning and then some coffee. Then I'm landscaping, right? Then I would just eat like raw almonds the rest of the day or like trail mix. And then when I would get home at night, I would have like maybe like a hoagie or something. And then that'd be that. I can't eat a whole lot during the day whenever I was like working. Otherwise, I'd feel like shit and sluggish and be like, ugh, I can't. Just want to go home and take a nap. People be like, let's go get lunch. I'm like, dude, we're gonna go get lunch. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna eat too much. I'm not gonna want to work. Are you preparing before the mission, or what are we doing? Drop it. We can drop an AI mech. Mm-mm. I don't know. Did you? All right, now they're all in for repair. But we could drop an AI or something and go in as heavier 3. I'll try out the cataphract. If you're gonna take the hunchback. Yeah. Only by 5. That's not that bad.
Our contract is to garrison the facility at Nav Alpha against any hostiles that move against us. It's only us out here, so let's move quickly to establish a defensive perimeter.
No, I feel the same. The same. The only reason I even wanted to go to my high school reunion was to be like, haha, all you guys are fat now. Like, you made fun of me in high school for being fat. Now all you guys are fat and bald. And y'all told me I was going to be bald. I hated high school. I did not have a good high school experience. That's why I stopped
Reach
going.
the target, Commander.
Got my good enough degree.
We have you on
Mm-hmm.
Nothing on scopes at the moment.
Yeah, it's my good enough
Don't
degree.
get comfortable.
Yeah,
Hostiles have
GED.
been reported in the
Yeah,
area.
it stands for General Equivalency Diploma, but I call it my good enough degree.
Target acquired.
Well, not according to college. I went to try to go take college classes, um, and they were like, "Yeah, you need to go take high school English." I'm like, "I got my GED." They're like, "Yeah, but you didn't get far enough in high school English." I don't want to go back and have them tell me that and be like, "I edited a published paper." Piss off. That's what they were like. You need to finish these classes
Additional bogies setting an intercept course
before you
on
can
your
do
position.
college courses. They're like, you can take college courses, but they don't count.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
So when you do a course, each course is a set number of credits, right? And you have to have X number of credits to get in a certain subject or whatever to get a bachelor's or a master's or whatever, right? So they were like, you could take classes, right? And you could pass the class, but because you never made it past 10th grade English, that shit won't count.
Perimeter alarm sounding off. Hostiles on approach.
Target Wolfhound.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Hmm.
Scrap that one.
Damn, that happened to a friend of mine. Actually, a couple friends of mine.
What the hell? Check your fire, mercenary.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Javelin.
Mm-hmm.
Target acquired.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
It's not just a river in Egypt. Mm. Everything's fine.
Target destroyed.
done.
There you go. You got another cantina done. That's all right. I like learning. I just hate sitting in a classroom. And they started putting college lectures on YouTube. I watch those sometimes on random stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have smoke. Air of nothing. So now once you have the repair orders in, it'll delay the start of the mission, since it's the first of a multi-mission. Nice. Let me enjoy myself. Shut up. I don't know. Those look like oil filters. I'm looking at the top of the cockpit of the Phoenix Hawk. It looks like it's got a pair of oil filters hanging off the ceiling.
At the marked nav point. Prepare for a fight, Commander. But remember, the primary objective
Alright.
remains the destruction of the
Makes
base itself.
makes for easy oil changes. I love when people with the electric cars are like, I don't have to do any maintenance. Like, you don't have to get oil. It's like, slow your roll, homie. You don't have to get oil changes. That's different than not having to do maintenance. Yeah. Oh, up there? If you have a Tesla and you don't have the 220 charger, then if it gets below a certain temperature, the battery heaters drain the battery faster than it can charge. So it'll just kill your battery even if you have it on charge. If it's cold, if you don't have the 220. That It's who just did a barrel roll. Oh, Jay Egger. Fox, do a barrel roll. But yeah, so if you live in a cold environment, you get a Tesla, make sure you have a 220 volt charger, because the 120 ain't enough. Or 240, is it 240? Yeah, 240 volt, not 220, 40. Because it's 120, it's 120 and 240. Oh, I was a mechanic for fucking 20 some years. I hate the industry. And everybody who's a mechanic that I know is a grouchy asshole that hates their life. Yeah, I know. Well, I know I am, and I'm saying every mechanic I know is too, but more outwardly so. And I'm like, okay, if every mechanic, maybe I need to go do something else to be less of a grouchy asshole. Yeah, try not to be. I don't know. I'm fine with being a grouchy asshole.
Target acquired.
I mean, the two are definitely possibly related, but I'm saying
Target
if I had to just drop one of the three things, right? I'll still be a grouchy asshole if I could not hate my life.
target acquired.
Look, it's progress, not perfection. That's another thing they say in Alcoholics Anonymous.
Target acquired.
Ouch!
Target destroyed.
Damn it. Indeed. No, we're supposed to be demolishing the base. Should probably get on that. I got machine guns.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target awaited.
This complex is on the verge of collapse.
I play roller hockey. I'm not as good on ice skates as I am on rollerblades. I don't have as much ice time.
Before trouble arrives, head to the evac zone.
But when I was young, I started off inline skating, and then my friends made fun of me when I went to a new school because they all skateboarded. And so then I dropped the inline skating and damn it, and switched to skateboarding. Got peer pressured into skateboarding. I'm going for the exfil.
Target acquired.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
Victory is ours. I totally forgot. And you know why I totally forgot. What mech are you taking? No, I mean for the battlefield mission. The Yager. I'm gonna rename that mech Yamrir. Yamrir Yager mech. Some weird stuff as a cataphract having. It's got some nice dome lights. Some reading lamps. in case you want to read a book.
Front lines, Commander. The good news is that we can rack up a big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position. But remember,
It's got
you have to be
the sweet
alive to
gauge
spend it.
pod on the
Come on, sir.
pillar, like a Honda Civic. Sweet. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm admiring the view. Wow, this place is... This is why I like doing the lower difficulty missions. So you get up into the high ones, man. You get nothing but trash planets, lava planets, freaking acid rain. I know, the lower tier missions have the prettiest maps. Like, this would be one of the ones. I posted a screenshot of Marauder, and someone commented, they were like, I was scrolling through and I had to do a double take. It was like, who modded a Marauder into Skyrim?
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
This would definitely be a map that would be like that at the right angle. Be like, you'd be forgiven if you thought it was some mod for Skyrim, like desert mod.
Target acquired. New target Panther. Target acquired.
They're coming.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
And I'm grabbing you a screenshot of your cataphract.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Target acquired.
screwing around. Sorry, Commander.
Reading those max, but nice job. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I got it.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operations. Cargo acquired.
I wish that if you hit them with something big enough that they would just blow the fuck up.
Target acquired.
Like if you hit them with an autocannon 10 or 20 or something like a Gauss rifle or PPC, they should not go to the ground. They should just fall to pieces.
Scouts are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Yeah. Like yeah, the laser, large laser. Yeah. I would like some better modeling on the destruction on those things. Like if I hit it with a large laser and do this, like cut the tail off. Yeah. Like have them go down differently depending on where you got them. Like in GTA.
Target acquired.
Did I don't think I have the clip anymore. I had the funniest clip. I was just messing around in GTA riding on the train causing havoc. And I was shooting at a police helicopter. And I damaged it enough that the pilot bailed out. But the two guys in the back were still in the back. And then he just like, the train was about to go through a tunnel. And the helicopter was too damaged to pull up, and the pilot jumped out and left the two guys in the back. I was like, oh.
Target acquired.
That's all the kills we need, Commander. Stay as long as you like. The pickup is available at the extraction site when you're ready.
I'm good.
New target trebuchet. Target acquired.
Contact that way.
Helpful.
Target destroyed.
Mhm. Okay, I'm voting to leave because I really gotta take a pee.
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
Mhm. Yeah, and wash my hands. Benefits of being a guy. Yeah. No, Logan, Weapon X. Schnickety, schnickety, schnoy. See Mallrats? Love Mallrats. Nice. I love. Oh, have you seen Dogma? So, so the Mexican restaurant, literally right down the street from my house, is where they did the scene in the beginning. It's like, yeah, it's my favorite restaurant. It's so good.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
Mm-mm. I don't really go out in public too much anymore. And then also I watch the news, so I'm just like, wow, I'm definitely not like Jesus H. Any large gathering, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Before the pandemic, I've never been too crazy about large gatherings of people. But you hate people. But I love gatherings. Isn't it ironic?
Target acquired.
That was a very anticlimactic story.
Eyes on the primary. Drop them before their friends show up. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Target is done. Moving on your target. That one.
Target acquired.
Highway glue.
There's that other mech.
Target acquired.
A little spicy. Oh my god, I can't get that stupid laser off of that guy.
Got our target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target enforcer.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
I suppose so.
Target
Yeah.
acquired.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah. Yes there are. I'm looking at them. There's a griffin.
Commander, they're more
Something
than a
else. There's a bunch of stuff
tactical
over
display.
there. Taking care of the flank here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Can't target that.
Acquired.
Coming in with the assist. Critical damage. Position. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Critical.
I got
Nice to have.
Urban Mech's attention, so he wasn't shooting at you guys down there. Now I gotta cool off. Come down and help.
We got one, Commander. Good job. We've gotten all of them, Commander.
Nice.
Good job.
Acquired.
Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
I have no idea. Great success. Yeah, I think so. It was just 3. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm hungry. If that's okay with you, Commander.